Up before sunrise, diesel fumes and coffee. Callous hands don't lie, y'all keep laughing at me. Second job calling, bank account running dry, but this land's still standing, and that's why I try. You tell me I'm wasting my time out here, living life the hard way, but you don't understand what this dirt means when it's in your blood. Strong. City folks come running, tell me I'm wrong. They ain't never felt what it means to belong to something bigger than their pile of gold. You can keep your fancy corner office, I'll take my tractor seat, 'cause at the end of the day I answer to me, and that's all I'll ever need. Listen here, my daddy worked this ground, and his daddy before. Sweat and tears in this song, can't put a price on that anymore. Generations of blood come walk a mile in these work boots through the sweat in the mud. Yeah, 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 I'm crazy for love in this life, but at least I'm living free. Got mud on my boots and faith in my heart wouldn't change a thing. Can't you see? A thing. Walking down Main Street in my dirty jeans, got those sideways looks from your fancy friends. You turn away like you didn't know my name. Guess my kind of life brings you so much shame. You can judge me all you want, but these boots don't shine for nobody. Don't shine for nobody. Got grease on my hands from an honest day, while you're counting dollars in your cushy place. Think you're better 'cause your collar's clean, but at least I know Just keep your pride, I'll keep my truth inside. Been working since sunrise, blisters on my hands. Don't care what they say about me, part of who I am. These calluses tell stories about the life I live. Yeah, got my boots in the ground and my head held high. Ain't no shame in the sweat that keeps me alive. Raw skin and rough palms, badgered on her heel. Why to sit in comfort, looking down so clear? But I know my worth now, every single day. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Got my boots in the ground and my head held high. Ain't no shame in the sweat that keeps me alive, keeps me alive. Keeps me alive, People point and whisper, but they'll never know the pride beneath these palms, the strength in what I show. Yeah. Every morning sunrise, face another day. Back might be breaking, but I wouldn't change. This path I've chosen, this life I claim. Come on now, now. Got my boots in the ground and my head held high. Ain't no shame in the sweat that keeps me alive, keeps me alive. Got my boots in the down and my head held high. Ain't no shame in the sweat that keeps me alive. Transmission died on county line, 10 miles from anywhere. Called my buddy's phone, but he ain't home, and man, I'm way out there. But I hear engines slow down, see them taillights burning red. What started as a breakdown turned this road into a bed. We broke down, but we broke loose. Found a party in bad news. Ain't no better way to lose the blues tonight. Yeah, we broke down, but we broke loose. Some brought beer, some brought chairs. Billy brought his bass. That semi-driver killed his fire just to join the place. And Joey's lifted fork pulled in, the speakers blazing loud. raising dust into the sky. What started as a breakdown got this back road feeling right. We broke down, but we broke loose. Found a party in bad news. Ain't no better way to lose the blues tonight. Yeah, we broke down, but we broke loose. One truck, two trucks, three trucks more, getting louder with every door. Slam shut on this county line, where broke down meets a real good time. Sometimes the best nights of your life come from something going wrong, when strangers turn to family and misfortune turns to song. We broke down, but we broke loose. Found a party in bad news. Ain't no better way to lose the blues tonight. Yeah, we broke down, but we broke loose. We broke loose, yeah, we broke loose. Yeah, we broke. Dusty roads and pickup beds. Remember when we raised some hell? Two kids with nothing much to lose, just you and me against the world, back when summer felt like fire. Been through storms that tried to break us down, stood our ground when others turned away. More than friends, more than blood could ever be. Blood ain't always family, but you've been mine since day one. Blood ain't always family. Yeah, you're the brother I chose to run with. Those nights we fought behind the bar, bandaged knuckles, southern stars. They never understood our ways. Small town talk don't mean a thing when you know who's got your back. Every battle, every broken bone, every victory, every heavy load. More than friends, more than blood could ever be. Blood ain't always family, but you've been mine since day one. Blood ain't always family. Yeah, you're the brother I chose to run with. Loyalty runs deeper. When the world turns cold, stand together. We burn brighter. Blood ain't always family, but you've been mine since day one. Blood ain't always family. Yeah, you're the brother I chose to run with. to tear down everything we held. These hands built this town. These hands built this town. These hands, every brick and every beam. These hands built this town, and we ain't selling out our dreams. These hands built this town. 20 years at Station 9, breaking backs and killing time. My daddy worked this line before, now they wanna close the door. These hands built this town. These hands built this town. These hands, every brick and every beam. These hands built this town, and we ain't selling out our dreams. These hands built this town. Factory gate, 500 strong, won't hesitate. Got my brothers by my side. This ain't no place for corporate pride. We built it all from ground to sky, and we watching it all die. These hands built this town. Every brick and every beam. These hands built this town, and we ain't selling out our dreams. These hands built this town. These hands built this town. These hands won't let it fall. You're always looking at these hands like they're somehow less than clean. But every callus, every scar shows the man I've come to be. When the day crowd drives away, that's when I start to breathe. These old hands got stories carved in steel. Every line's a truth that time revealed. Yeah, these hands built something real while you were busy judging me. While you were busy judging me. Socket wrench at 2 a.m. Old stains on my sleeve. Fixed what others gave up on. That's good enough for me. In this quiet sanctuary where metal speaks to me, and every broken piece I touch finds its way back home. These old hands got stories carved in steel. Every line's a truth that time revealed. Yeah, these hands built something real while you were busy judging me. While you were busy judging me. soft and polished ways. 'Cause down here in the real world, we measure worth in different ways. And when the morning sun comes up, I'll wipe these tools down clean. Another night of honest work is all I'll ever need. Every engine brought back to life is victory to me. These old hands got stories carved in steel. Every line's a truth that time revealed. Yeah, these hands built something real. While you were busy judging me, while you were busy judging me, you keep on talking, I keep on working. That's good enough for me. Got the keys to his pickup last Sunday afternoon. That old Chevy's been sitting there since July. Every scratch tells a story, every dent has a name, and that gun rack in the window catches my eye. People say it's just metal and rust, but they don't understand what it means to us. It ain't about the rifles that used to be there. Oh yeah, it's about the man who mounted them with care. Every time I look back through that glass, I see my granddaddy's spirit built to last. Built to last. Oh, built to last. He'd take me hunting when autumn came around, teaching me respect for the land and the steel. Said a man ain't measured by what he owns, but by the truth in his heart and the way that he feels. Now I'm driving down these back roads alone, carrying pieces of everything he's shown. It ain't about the rifles that used to be there. Oh yeah, it's about the man who mounted them with care. Every time I look back through that glass, I see my granddaddy's spirit built to last. Built to last. Oh, built to last. Some folks say I should trade her in, give myself something new and clean. But every mile I drive this truck keeps his memory alive in me. Used to be there. Oh yeah, it's about the man who mounted them with care. Every time I look back through that glass, I see my granddaddy's spirit built to last. Built to last. Built to last. That gun rack in the window means more than they'll ever know. Oh yeah, more than they'll ever know. my hands and grease beneath my nails. You keep telling me to change, like this life has made me fail. But every engine that I fix puts food upon my plate. You want me wearing suit and tie, but that ain't my damn fate. You can scrub the diesel off my skin, but you can't change what burns within. Your fancy college education cost more than my whole ride, but I ain't buried deep in debt, got my freedom and my pride. Yeah, I smell like motor oil when I come home at night, but these callous hands are honest, and that makes everything alright. You can scrub the diesel off my skin, but you can't change what burns within. Say I'm throwing life away, working in this old garage, but I see truth in broken parts while you're living your mirage. I ain't gonna be old puppet dancing on a string, rather be covered in grease and grime than pretend to be a king. So take your judgment somewhere else, I don't need your fucking shame. Every spot all I wear is like a badge that bears my name. This ain't about being stubborn, it's about staying true. And if you can't accept that fact, then baby, we are through. You can scrub the diesel off my skin, but you can't change what burns within. What burns within. Got dirt under my fingernails every single day. You look at me like I'm less, but I got something to say. Build half the houses on your fancy street while you sit up in your office neat and clean. These callous hands built this town. Y'all can't laugh, but you can't tear me down. Every brick and beam tells my story. These callous hands built this town. My daddy taught me young to work hard and stand tall. While you were chasing paper, I was raising walls. You might have that degree hanging on display, but I got something honest that you can't take away. These callous hands built this town. Y'all can laugh, but you can't tear me down. Every brick and beam tells my story. These callous hands built this town. stands around here came from sweat and sacrifice. These callous hands built this town. Y'all can laugh, but you can't tear me down. Every brick and beam tells my story. These callous hands built this town. Been working since I was 15. Each mark tells a different story about the man I came to be. Monday morning, coffee black, work boots covered in dust. Some folks look down their nose at me, but I ain't here to earn their trust. I know who I am inside, and that's all I need to know. These callous hands don't lie, built my life with sweat and time. Yeah, these callous hands don't lie, every scar's a battle sign. And I wear on with pride. Ain't got no fancy degree, but I got something just as good. A reputation built on steel, and promises that I made good. When times get rough and tough, I just look down at these palms. Started out digging ditches, fixing engines in the rain. Worked my way up slow but steady, through the muscle and the pain. Boss man said I wouldn't make it, prove him wrong day after day. Built myself a little kingdom, did it all the hard way. Now my truck is paid for, got a house up on the hill. Every dollar in my pocket came from these hands in my wheel. Here's think of who I am, all the life that I've been living. These hands right here, they tell the truth, and that's all I'm getting. Don't lie, built my life with sweat and time. Yeah, these calloused hands don't lie, every scar's a battle sign. Then I'll wear on, yeah, I'll wear on down. Oh, down. I'll wear on down. The fields, dirt beneath my boots. You judge me by my overalls, think you know the truth. But when the sun goes down, yeah, there's more than meets the eye. These calloused hands got stories that make the tough ones cry. Working them by daylight, fighter in the night. Two worlds that don't mix, girl. One life in the fields, another in the círculo de honor. Nadie sabe quién soy yo. Granjero por el día, luchador hasta el fin. Mi sudor en la tierra, mi sangre en el ring. Para salvar mi tierra pelearé hasta morir. Working man by daylight, fighter in the night. Two worlds colliding now, but I'll be alright. They try to take our land away, but they don't understand the price I pay every single day. These hands work the land, these hands make their stand. One life in the fields, another in the ring. Oh, whoa. Every morning in the fields, these hands keep fighting. Every night inside that ring, these hands keep working. Yeah. Standing there in your fancy suit, telling me how I should change my ways. But there's something that you'll never know about the price of honest days. I ain't much for pretty words, never been one to explain. But if you look a little closer, you might understand my pain. These callous hands tell stories that my mouth never could. These callous hands tell stories of a man just doing what he should. What he should, what he should. Every splinter, every scar is a chapter you won't read. Sweat and dirt beneath my nails, worth more than your fancy creed. I break my back from dawn till dusk, fighting demons in my head. While you're judging from your office chair, I'm finding peace in what I dread. Tell stories that my mouth never could. These calloused tell stories of a man just doing what he should. What he should, he should. See failure in my choices, I see freedom in my scars. Every blister is redemption, every ache reveals who we are. My mouth never could. These callous hands tell stories of a man just doing what he should. What he should. These callous hands tell stories my mouth never could. Never could, never would. your world's getting frail. Stones rolling in fast, ain't no time to waste. Your fancy degree won't keep you safe. Wind's picking up now, nature shows her teeth. When your world starts shaking, you know who to trust. These calloused hands will save you while your pride turns to dust. Your phone's dead and gone, panic in your eyes. But I've lived through worse, know how to survive. Generator hums while you're lost in fear. Sometimes life needs a different kind of clear. Trees are bending low, thunder splits the night. When your world starts shaking, you know who to trust. These calloused hands will save you while your pride turns to dust. Turns to dust. All your money can't buy what I learned from pain. Simple truth right here, we're all the same. In the eye of the storm, where we truly find what a man is worth beyond his kind. When your world starts shaking, you know who to trust. These calloused hands will save you while your pride turns to dust. Every morning before sunrise, pulling on these steel-toed boots. Dad taught me what it means to earn your daily bread. These hands, they never lie. Working since I was 15. Oh yeah. No shame in getting dirty, that's just who I am. Calloused hands, honest man, yeah. That's how my story goes. Calloused hands, honest man, reaping what I sow. I sow, oh what I sow. Y en mis manos hay historia de trabajo y dignidad, como mi padre me enseñó. La vida hay que ganar con el sudor de cada día. Been working since I was 15. Oh yeah. No shame in getting dirty, that's just who I am. Calloused hands, honest man, that's how my story goes. Calloused hands, honest man, reaping what I sow. Every blister, every scar shows the miles I've come so far. Yeah, 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 yeah. Don't need your fancy talk, don't need your white-collar ways. Got everything I need, built by honest labor. Calloused hands, honest man, that's how my story months now, since that day when you shut us down, threw us away like trash on Main. Bet you thought I'd disappear back to my trailer, drowning in beer. But here we are, face to face, in this rundown place. Your fancy suit can't hide your lies. All your promises, they all die. You can buy your way through town, but you can't buy me down. Oh no, can't buy me down. My truck's for sale, kids need shoes, wife works nights, what's your excuse for killing jobs? 20 years I gave that line, broke my back, didn't miss a time. Now you're here drinking top shelf, acting like yourself. Your fancy suit can't hide your lies. All your promises, they all die. You can buy your way through town, but you can't buy me down. Oh no, can't buy me down. Remember what you said that day, trust me boys, we'll be okay. Well, look around this empty street, see what your trust did to me. I ain't asking for your pity, don't need your charity. Just want you to know what you did to me. What you did to us. Your fancy suit can't hide your lies. All your promises, they all die. You can buy your way through town, but you can't buy me down. Oh no, can't buy me down, can't buy me down. Back road getting dark, rain starting to fall. Engine sputters once, then nothing at all. Miles from anywhere, no signal on the phone. Thunder getting closer now, and I'm all alone. One night's left in a Carolina storm. Redwood and branches torn. Got these calloused hands to keep me warm. One night's left, gotta make it count before dawn. Found some kindling under fallen pine. Lightning splits the sky, cold seeps through my spine. Wind's picking up hard, rain coming sideways. Shelter made of bark might see me through these days. One night's left. shit against the box. Watch that tiny flame. Nature throws the worst, but I ain't playing games. One match left in a Carolina storm. Wet wood and branches torn. Got these careless hands to keep me warm. One that's burning bright till the break of dawn. Look at your soft palms and pressed silk tie, judging me with those uptight eyes. Been working since the dawn's first light, while you were counting sheep last night. Every mark upon these hands worth more than you'll understand. Your trust fund can't buy what I've earned. Every lesson that I've learned, these marks tell stories your cash won't buy. Been carving glory. Watch me ride. Daddy taught me about honest sweat, the kind of truth you'll never get from your fancy books and marble halls, while I'm out here breaking walls. 6 days deep in southern heat, still standing strong on my own feet. You can laugh behind my back, but I've got what you lack. These marks tell stories your cash won't buy. Been carved in glory. Watch me rise. Each blister earned beneath this sun speaks louder than your silver tongue. My weathered skin and callous pride got more truth than your whole life. So keep your judgment to yourself. Stack your paper on the shelf. 'Cause down here in the real world, we measure worth in something else. These marks tell stories your cash won't buy. Been carved in glory. Watch me rise. Oh, yeah, yeah. Watch me rise. Midnight motored down a gravel path, taillights fading as I leave the aftermath of another day of playing by the rules. Time to trade these work boots for something cool. The water calls my name tonight, far from steeples shining bright, where judgment fades into the black and peace comes floating back. Ain't nobody preaching to Ain't no sermon on these banks, just the ripples in the starlight, and the Lord knows I give thanks. En el agua del lago perdido, donde nadie me dice qué hacer, la luna llena es mi testigo y mi alma puede crecer. The water calls my name tonight, far from steeples shine bright. The judgment fades into the black, and peace comes floating back. Ain't nobody preaching to the catfish, ain't no sermon on these banks, just the ripples in the starlight, and the Lord knows I give thanks. Yeah. Sometimes salvation comes when you're sitting all alone, with nothing but a line cast out and your thoughts to call your own. They call me rebel, call me lost, but they don't know what freedom cost. Out here where stars paint silver trails and wisdom rides the midnight rails. Ain't nobody preaching to the catfish, ain't no sermon on these banks, just the ripples and the starlight, and the Lord knows I give thanks. They tried to change me, tried to rearrange me, but some things just ain't meant to be. Got an invitation in my mailbox yesterday, some fancy dinner at a place I couldn't say. Silk tablecloths and crystal glasses shine, but I'm already running late to drink some wine. Call up Jimmy down at Tucker's bar, said save my seat, I won't be far. 'Cause I got friends in the trucks and friends who ain't afraid to get stuck in the mud, in the rain, in this life. Yeah, these are my kind, they treat me right. They offered me a job up in the glass tower high, said I could make it big if I just learned to tie a Windsor knot and speak all proper like, but my boots ain't welcome on their polished tile. So I turned around, headed back to town, where everybody knows my name and breaks me down. 'Cause I got friends in beat up trucks and friends who ain't afraid to get stuck in the mud, in the rain, in this life. Yeah, these are my kind, they treat me right. Could have been somebody else living their dream, but I'm somebody here if you know what I mean. When the day is done and the work is through, these people right here, they'll see you through. So keep your champagne and your caviar, I'll take beer nuts down at Tucker's bar, where every face tells a working's tale, and our kind of wealth ain't up for sale. 'Cause I got friends in beat-ups and friends who ain't afraid to get stuck in the mud, in the rain, in this life. Yeah, these are my kind, they treat me right. at Johnny's Auto Shop on Wilson Drive. Been fixing cars on since '85. Folks around here know his name. When he says it's fixed, you know it ain't a game. Then some who showed up from out of state, they're trying to tear down what Johnny built with hate. His hands might be dirty, but his word is clean gold. You can take your lawsuit and hit the road. 'Cause round here we know what a good man's worth, more than your money could ever show. Got some papers saying Johnny did wrong, but we all know they claim they ain't strong. 20 years of honest work ain't gonna let this rich man treat them like dirt. The whole town standing at his door. Your fancy lawyer better think it through, 'cause you don't know what this town can do. His hands might be dirty, but his word is clean gold. You can take your lawsuit and hit the road. 'Cause round here we know what a good man's worth, more than your money could ever show. One by one we're gathering here. Every truck, every car he's fixed all year. And when that judge sees this crowd today, he'll know some things just ain't for sale. His hands might be dirty, but his word is clean gold. You can take your lawsuit and hit the road. 'Cause round here we know what a good man's worth, more than your money could ever show. Walked into my regular spot for a cold one. You stuck out like a suit at a mud run. Heard you laughing about our pickup trucks, calling us backwoods, saying we're stuck. Getting real tired of your smug little smile. Think you're better than us by a country mile. Keep running your mouth, city boy. Keep pushing your love tonight. You don't know the first thing about the life we're living right. Daddy worked steel till his back gave out. Mama raised 4 kids through the drought. But here you are with your fancy degree, looking down your nose at folks like me. One more word about my hometown might be the last one that you throw down. Keep running your mouth, city boy. Keep pushing your love tonight. You don't know the first thing about the life inspiration from your kind. Got everything I need right here. Family, faith, and peace of mind. Keep running your mouth, city boy. Keep pushing your luck tonight. You don't know the first thing about the life we're living right. Watch him work day and night, spark and steel, make it right. You say he's wasting time down at that old garage, but those grease-stained hands got more truth in your words. His hands tell the story. Every scar, every burn. His hands tell the story of lessons learned. Lessons learned. Día tras día, de tal y sudor, no necesita tu aprobación. His hands tell the story. Every scar, every burn. His hands tell the story of lessons learned. Of lessons learned. You can judge from your clothes, round it goes while you talk. His head tell the story. His hands tell the story. Oh man, his hands tell the story. A little story. His touch from your throne, but he feels while you talk. His hands tell the story. Every scar, every burn. His hands tell the story of lessons learned. Of lessons learned. Yeah, yeah, yeah. His hands tell the story. Lake still as glass tonight. Just me and this old pole. Six-pack in the cooler. Peace down in my soul. All that noise from town can't reach me out here now. Midnight crickets speak more truth than any morning news. Got all I need right here by these walls smooth. ain't no talking heads telling me what to think. Just give me cricket songs and time enough to drink. Coming through tonight. Separate kind of wisdom coming through at night. Yeah. Midnight crickets speak more truth than any morning news. Got all I need right here by these waters through. Backport City ain't needing much. Guitar's old and rusty, but it feels just right. Just me and these crickets tonight. Just me and these crickets tonight. Folks talk their talk, don't understand my way. Simple life I'm living wouldn't change a thing. Just me and these crickets tonight. Oh, just me and these crickets tonight. La la la. Just me and these crickets tonight. Peace in my soul, stars up above. Just me and these crickets tonight. Yeah, just me and these crickets tonight. Daddy taught me young about what's most. Ain't about what people say. It's about being richer with yourself, be real. Life at the end of the day. Truck needs fixing, bills need paying. You're right here, right now. Everything's okay. Just me and these crickets tonight. No, just me and these crickets tonight. Just me and these tonight. Peace in my soul, stars up above. Just me and these crickets tonight. Yeah, just me and these crickets tonight. 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 Tonight. my name. Been running wild since I was raised. My daddy taught me how to fly down back roads where the law don't lie. Feel it burning in my veins. Can't wash away these crimson stains. Devil's in my blood. Oh yeah. Devil's in my blood. Can't stop this flood. No way. Can't stop this flood. Devil's in my blood tonight. Ain't no use in running from what feels right. Mason jars beneath the stars. Family business in broken down cars. Granddaddy's spirit guides my way through the hills where angels don't stay. Feel it burning in my veins. Can't wash away these crimson stains. Devil's hills in my blood. Oh yeah. Devil's in my blood. Can't stop this flood. No way. Can't stop this flood. Devil's in my blood tonight. Ain't no use in running from what feels right. Three generations of midnight rides, copper coils and mountain pride. Every drop of sweat and sin flows through these veins again and again. Devil's in my blood. Oh yeah. Devil's in my blood. Can't stop this flood. No way. Can't stop this flood. Devil's in my blood tonight. Ain't no use in running from what feels right. These mountain roads know my name. Devil's in my blood. Been running wild and I'll die the same. Can't stop the feels. Empty parking lot, fluorescent lights buzz on. Coffee's getting cold. Something tells me I ain't wrong. Two beat-up trucks in a nowhere town tonight. Both packed full, but we're leaving behind. Midnight at the crossroads, running from the past. Found someone else who knows this ain't gonna last. Cigarette shared slow, words start coming out. Broken marriage ring, southern comfort, no doubt. Her eyes tell the truth, same pain I'm running from. Two strangers finding peace in what we've done wrong. Sometimes healing starts where the blacktop's gone. Midnight at the crossroads, running from the past. Found someone else who knows this ain't gonna last. She's headed west, I'm going east. But for this moment, we both find peace in knowing someone understands the cost of leaving everything we thought we'd never lost. Midnight at the crossroads, running from the past. Found someone else who knows this ain't gonna last. Empty parking lot, morning's coming on. Two trucks, cups full away, gone on in different directions. Pickup truck dust through these back roads, sideways glances, what they don't know. Y'all ever wonder why they hate? Ever wonder what they say? Ever notice how they stare like we ain't got a right to be there? They call me trash, but I'm still here. They call me trash, but I'm still here. They call me trash my whole damn life, but I'll wear it like a crown tonight. Denim and dirt runs in my blood. Family tree roots deep in this mud. 6 generations built from the ground. Y'all ever wonder why they hate? Ever wonder what they say when they see us coming through like we ain't good as them and you? They call me trash, but I'm still here. They call me trash, but I'm still here. They call me trash my whole damn life, but I wear it like a crown tonight. In the quiet hit of my daddy's land, where judgment can't reach, where I learn to stand. Born in a double wide, raised on pride and chicken fried. They look down their noses while my mama worked night and day. Trust fund babies never understood our way, but every callus on these hands tells a story they can't erase. Yeah, they call us simple, called us dumb, but we built this country one by one. Every factory, every farm, every highway that they drive shows the truth about this trash thing called trash their whole damn life. They call me trash, but I'm still here. They call me trash, but I'm still here. They call me trash my whole damn life, but I wear it like a file tonight. They call me trash, but I'm still here. They call me trash, but I'm still here. y'all ever wonder what they say? That we ain't leaving? Daddy always said stay on our side of town. Keep to our own kind, that's how it goes down. But I seen you by that old creek bed. Your smile hit harder than anything he ever said. Yeah. My folks been here since before the war. Your folks took the other side, that's what for. But baby, when I look in your eyes, I don't see no battle lines. They say blood runs deep, but honey, you run deeper. Got my heart caught up in your fever. Yeah, they can't take my name, but they can't take away this flame. 'Cause blood runs deep, but honey, you run deeper. Saturday night at the county line, your brother saw me cross one time. Got a fat lip and a warning sign, but I keep coming back, you're worth the fight. Every single time. Yeah, two families with too much pride, too many years on opposite sides. But when you hold me close at night, everything else just feels so right. They say blood runs deep, but honey, you run deeper. Got my heart caught up in your fever. Yeah, they can't take my name, but they can't take away this flame. 'Cause blood runs deeper, honey, you run deeper. Standing here with everything to lose, but holding on to you's the only truth. I know, yeah. They say blood runs deeper, honey, you run deeper. Got my heart caught up in your fever. Yeah, they can't take my name, but they can't take away this flame. 'Cause blood runs deeper, honey, you run deeper. You run so deep, yeah. Yeah. Daddy always said stay on our side of town. Keep to our own kind, that's how it goes down. But I seen you by that old creek bed. Your smile hit harder than anything he ever said. Yeah. My folks been here since before the war. Your folks took the other side, that's what for. But baby, when I look in your eyes, I don't see no battle lines. They say blood runs deep, but honey, you run deeper. Got my heart caught up in your fever. Yeah, they can't take my name, but they can't take away this flame. 'Cause blood runs deep, but honey, you run deeper. Saturday night at the county line, your brother saw me cross one time. Got a fat lip and a warning sign, but I keep coming back. You're worth the fight every single time. Yeah, two families with too much pride, too many years on opposite sides. But when you hold me close at night, everything else just feels so right. They say blood runs deeper, honey, you run deeper. Got my heart caught up in your fever. Yeah, they can't take my name, but they can't take away this flame. 'Cause blood runs deeper, honey, you run deeper. Standing here with everything to lose, but holding on to you's the only truth. I know, yeah. They say blood runs deeper, honey, you run deeper. Got my heart caught up in your fever. Yeah, they can't take my name, but they can't take away this flame. 'Cause blood runs deeper, honey, you run deeper. You run so deep, yeah. Yeah. Sun beats down on my weathered hands, working these rows like my daddy did before. People passing by just don't understand what keeps me coming back for more. You can judge from your fancy place up high, but this ain't your land to criticize. My roots run deeper than you know, through generations down below. This earth's got hold of my soul, and I won't let it go. Proud and patient, planting season comes. Critics throw their stones but can't break my pride. Family fought through frost and burning sun to build something worth the run. You say times have changed, we should move along, but some things worth keeping make us strong. My roots run deeper than you know, through generations down below. This earth's got hold of my soul, and I won't let it go. Been working since I was barely walking, following footsteps in morning dew. Every callus tells a story, talking about what these hands been through. My roots run deeper than you know, through generations down below. This earth's got my leather boots, they look at me strange, like I'm living proof of something wild. Can't wash this dirt off my soul. Can't wash this dirt off my soul. They'll never understand. Can't wash this dirt off my soul. Deep in my blood. Steel and glass ain't my kind of home. They try to class me up, but I'm set in stone. Born in the backwoods, raised on pride, yeah. Can't wash this dirt off my soul. Can't wash this dirt off my soul. They'll never understand. Can't wash this dirt off my soul. Deep in my blood. Well, they think they'll break me down, reform me in their image, but my roots run deeper than their foundations, and my blood's thicker than their fancy wine. Daddy's ways, mama's prayers, Friday nights, lonely stares. This town won't change me. Can't wash this dirt off my soul. Can't wash this dirt off my soul. They'll never understand. Can't wash this dirt off my soul. Deep in my blood. Can't wash this dirt off my soul. They'll never break me down. Can't wash this dirt off my soul. It's who I am. Can't wash this dirt off my soul. Fancy cars kicking up dust on my road. Think you can write checks big enough to buy my home. But there's some things money just can't own, like the dirt in my yard and the truth in my bones. You wave those papers in my face, but this ain't just some real estate. You can't buy what runs through these veins. Oh, runs through these veins. Ain't to sell at any price, no way. Any price, no way. These roots run deeper than your claims. You can't buy what runs through these veins. Daddy's truck still sits beneath that oak. Every dent tells a story that your cash can't know. Yeah, we may not have what you call class, but we got something real that's built to last. So take your role for somewhere else, 'cause this ain't something you can sell. You can't buy what runs through these veins. Oh, runs through these veins. Ain't for sale at any price, no way. Any price, no way. These roots run deeper than your claims. You can't buy what runs through these veins. it real clear. What matters most ain't gonna disappear. You can't buy what runs through these veins. Oh, runs through these veins. Ain't for sale at any price, no way. Price, no way. These roots run deeper than your claims. You can't buy what runs through these veins. Oh yeah. Down here in the mud and clay, working with these hands each day. Some folks look down from high above, but they don't know what I'm made of. Scratched up boots and a weathered soul, 6 days sweating to make me whole. Found truth buried deep below, where the blessed water flows. Devils in the details, angels in the dirt. Every grain of sand shows what life is worth. Devils in the details, angels in the dirt. On my knees in sacred ground, where temptation wears a crown. Got hellfire in my veins, but salvation knows my name. Devils in the details, angels in the dirt. Every grain of sand shows what life is worth. Devils in the details, angels in the dirt. In the silence of the fields, truth reveals what heaven knows and hell below. Devils in the details, angels in the dirt. Every grain of sand shows what life is worth. Devils in the details, angels in the dirt. Yeah. Been here since my daddy's daddy first broke this ground. Your fancy suit don't impress me, just another vulture come around. Got your briefcase full of promises and paper stacks, but my pride ain't something that I'm ever turning back. You can wave those checks all day long, mister, you're barking up the wrong tree, move along. My roots run deeper than your pockets, my blood's mixed with this soil. You can't put a price on family or the place where good men toil. This dirt ain't for sale, no amount of money's gonna tip this scale. Been here too long. sitting ready at the county line. Think you'll tear down everything that's mine, but this ain't just acres and some trees. It's where my children learn to walk in the sweet summer breeze. Each stone and fence post tells our tale, and I ain't the kind of man whose one's gone. My roots run deeper than your pockets. My blood's mixed with this soil. You can't put a price on family or the place where good men toil. This dirt ain't for sale. No amount of money's gonna tip this scale. Been here too long, too proud to fail. This dirt ain't for sale. No, sir, it ain't for sale. You can take your offer and your promises of gold, 'cause some things in this life just ain't meant to be sold. This dirt ain't for sale. No amount of money's gonna tip this scale. Been here too long, too proud to fail. This dirt ain't for sale. It ain't for sale. Monday morning, sun ain't up. Coffee black in my beat-up cup. Trucks running, time to roll. Got a job that needs my soul. They can keep their fancy suits, their clean hands and polished boots, 'cause I know what I'm about. Let me show you what I'm about. Got dirt, dirt on my hands, money in my pocket. Got dirt, dirt on my hands, and I sure as hell earned it. Got dirt, dirt on my hands, money in my pocket. Yeah, that's how I live, and that's how I like it. Some folks chase them dollar signs in tall buildings doing fine, but I'd rather break my back than sit in meetings all day. That's a fact. They can keep their fancy suits, their clean hands and polished boots, 'cause I know what I'm about. Let me show you what I'm about. Got dirt, dirt on my hands, money in my pocket. Got dirt, dirt on my hands, and I sure as hell earned it. Got dirt, dirt on my hands, money in my pocket. Yeah, that's how I live, and that's how I like it. Ain't ashamed of who I am. Working hard is my only plan. That's right. Dirt, dirt on my hands, money in my pocket. Got dirt, dirt on my hands, and I sure as hell earned it. my grandpa walked before. You call us simple folk, but we've got truth at our core. Yeah. Your fancy education can't teach what dirt roads know. The peace in isolation where wild grass grows. Ain't no wisdom in your concrete kingdom. No soul beneath those shiny shoes. Ain't no wisdom in your concrete kingdom. Just empty folks with empty views. Empty views. Creek water running deep, ancient stones tell it straight. While you're climbing towers, I'm learning how to wait. Oh, oh, learning how to wait. Oh, your polished presentation can't match an oak tree show. Through truth and contemplation, where the wind blows low. Ain't no wisdom in your concrete kingdom. No soul beneath those shiny shoes. Ain't no wisdom in your concrete kingdom. Just empty folks with empty views. Empty views. Been trying to tell you, but you won't hear the message. Your world keeps on spinning, but you ain't going nowhere. Ain't no wisdom in your concrete kingdom. No soul beneath those shiny shoes. Ain't no wisdom in your concrete kingdom. Just empty folks with empty views. Got mud up to my knees. My truck's caked in debris. Working hard since sunrise. That's just how I live my life. Some folks say I should clean up my act, but they don't know what makes me feel intact. Muddier the better, that's what I say. Ain't gonna have it no other way. Deep in the dirt is where I belong. Muddier the better, can't go wrong. Been raised up in the sticks, through rain and mud and bricks. My daddy taught me honest sweat gets the job done. City folk turn their noses up high, but I know what makes me feel alive. Muddier the better, that's what I say. Ain't gonna have it no Got grease under my nails and pride that never fails. Muddier the better, that's what I say. Ain't gonna have it no other way. Deep in the dirt is where I belong. Muddier the better, can't go wrong. Muddier, 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 yeah.
Look what we got here. Is there some kind of problem, sir?
Walked in from the rain, mud caked on my boots. Your fancy crowd all turned to stare, like I'm some kind of proof for someone like me. You're pointing at the door with your nose up high, but I ain't backing down, no, not this time. My dirty boots say welcome on your clean floor. My dirty boots say welcome on your clean floor. Well, maybe your clean floor needs a little more of what I'm tracking in from door to door. Got grease on my hands from an honest day's work, while you sit here sipping wine. But money can't buy what I got inside. You're whispering real low, but I hear it fine. Everything you think of me written in your eyes. My dirty boots say welcome on your clean floor. My dirty boots say welcome on your clean floor. Well, maybe your clean floor needs a little more of what I'm tracking in from door to door. People feeling out of place, standing tall with dirt upon your face. Ain't gotta change for nobody else. Just keep on walking, be yourself. My dirty boots say welcome on your clean floor. My dirty boots say welcome on your clean floor. My dirty boots say welcome on your clean floor. Well, maybe your clean floor needs a little more of what I'm tracking in from door. These boots are staying right where they stand. These boots are staying right where they stand. Early morning sun ain't up, coffee strong in my old cup. Calluses speak more than words about the life that I prefer. You look down from way up high, think you know the reason why I choose to live the way I do. But how you gonna understand what's true? How you gonna want my past? How you gonna know my past? How you gonna judge my ways? explicar lo que nunca vas a entender. Esta tierra es mi hogar y mi sangre va a defender. How you gonna change my mind when this dirt runs through my veins? How you gonna break my kind when we've weathered harder rain? How you gonna read my heart? How you gonna tear apart everything I built with sweat? Everything you just don't get. How you gonna judge when your house ain't never been this dirty? How you gonna judge my pride when your soul ain't never been this worthy, ever been this worthy? If there's life with these two hands while you're looking through your lens, how you gonna understand what it means to be this free? How you gonna judge? How you gonna judge when your hands ain't never been this dirty? How you gonna judge my pride when your soul ain't never been this worthy? Let's go. How you gonna judge my life when your ain't never been this dirty? How you gonna judge my pride when your soul ain't never been this worthy? When your soul ain't never been as worthy. That's right. Roll up in your foreign ride, acting out like you own the sky, throwing shade about my place, that smirk upon your face. Bet you never worked a day with those soft hands anyway, but some things money just can't buy. Yeah, that's what keeps me alive. You can laugh all that you want while I'm getting down and dirty, but when your world stops turning right, who you gonna call to set your money can't fix what these hands can do? Ain't about the price tag, it's about the truth. Been doing this since before you knew my name. Some things you just can't learn, you gotta earn your way. Watch and learn, time to burn. Got your paperwork in hand from the shops across the land. Said it couldn't be done. Now who's having all the fun? Simple man with simple tools, breaking all your fancy rules. Sometimes this is something more. That's what calloused hands are for. You can doubt me all you want while I'm solving what they couldn't, but when the truth comes crashing money talks, but my work walks every single day. That's my way. Money can't fix what these hands can do. Ain't about the price tag, it's about the truth. Been doing this since before you knew my name. Some things you just can't learn. You gotta earn your way. You gotta earn your way. Gotta earn it every day. Sitting here since 9:30, Jack and Coke's my only lifeline. The barkeep gives that tired stare, like even he don't wanna be there. These nights keep getting longer, and my grip keeps getting weaker. Another empty bottle, another empty stool. Been playing this same damn game, acting like a fool. The mirror behind the bar don't lie. Shows the manners running out of time. 20 years in the same old spot. Lost count of all the friends I've got who ain't around to drink no more. Their pictures fading on the wall. My bones are getting tired, and my soul's getting colder. Another empty bottle, another empty stool. Been playing this same damn game, acting like a fool. The mirror behind the bar don't lie. Shows a man who's running out of time. Hell, I ain't ready to face tomorrow, but tonight's got nothing left to borrow. All these years of working hard left me broken in this goddamn bar. Left me scarred. Last calls ringing in my ears, same sound for the past 15 years. Guess it's time to face the truth. Ain't no glory left to lose. Another empty bottle, another empty stool. Been playing this same damn game, acting like a fool. The mirror behind the bar don't lie. Shows a man who's running out of time. Shows a man who's running out of time. My hands are black with oil and my back is getting sore, but I keep on turning wrenches 'cause I know what it's for. Every engine I fix is another prayer answered. Every engine I fix is another prayer answered. Every engine I fix, I know just what to do. Every engine I fix brings me closer asking, dude. They don't know what I give. Every engine I fix is another prayer answered. Every engine I fix is another prayer answered. Every engine I fix, I know just what to do. Every engine I fix brings me closer to the truth. Listen up, all you fancy folks with your degrees on the wall. While you're pushing papers, I'm pushing past it all. You think wisdom only comes from books and fancy schools, but I learned my truth with a wrench in these old tools. Y'all talk about theory, I live in reality. Every broken part I touch teaches humility. The grease beneath my nails tells more truth than your charts, cause I'm fixing more than engines when I'm fixing these parts. Let them have their meetings in their towers made of steel. Down here in my workshop is where I know what's real. Every engine I fix is another prayer answered. Every engine I fix is another prayer answered. Every engine I fix, I know just what to do. Every engine I fix brings me closer to the truth. Every engine I fix is another prayer answered. Every engine I fix is another prayer answered. Every engine I fix is another prayer answered. Far beyond what they call civilized, where the asphalt turns to stone. Got my own way of living, let the world leave me alone. Can't buy what I found out here, don't need what they're selling. Just the sound of that wind at night and the truth it's telling. Every mile pulls me closer to where I need to be. Yeah, out here where the power lines end, where I make my final stand. Don't need their electric light, just give me that open sky tonight. Whoa, whoa, Callous hands and a strong back built this place from the ground. While they're counting their paper, I'm just making it count. Got no boss man above me, no clock to punch in, just the rising sun that got me and the stars to punch out. Every day brings me closer to who I'm meant to be. Yeah, out here where the power lines end, when I make my final stand. Don't need their electric light, just give me that open sky tonight. They call me crazy, they call me wild, but they this morning. Head feels like a freight train hit. Got dried blood on my shirt, can barely make a fist. Last night at Jimmy's bar, some fool ran his mouth about my daddy's farm, my family heading south. Blood pumping hard and fast, some words you can't take back. Pride's got a heavy cost, but I ain't built to back down. These knuckles don't lie about who threw the first punch. Got my reasons written in black and blue. Truth hits harder than the bottle ever do. Standing tall, even when I know I'm wrong. Sheriff's gonna come around, asking questions soon. Bartender saw it all go down, hope he tells the truth. Mama always said my temper'd get the best of me, but some things worth fighting for ain't things you can see. Blood pumping hard and fast, some words you can't take back. Pride's got a heavy cost, but I ain't built to back down. These knuckles don't lie about who threw the first punch. Got my reasons written in black and blue. Truth hits harder than the bottle ever do. Standing tall, even when I know I'm wrong. Looking at my hands in the morning light, was it worth the pain? Was it worth the fight? Could've walked away, could've let it slide, but that ain't the blood running through my side. These knuckles don't lie about who threw the first punch. Got my reasons written in black and blue. Truth hits harder than the bottle ever do. Standing tall, even when I know I'm wrong. These knuckles don't lie, no they don't lie. My granddad brought me here when I was 8. Taught me how to bait my hook and wait. That old oak still standing where we'd sit, catching bass and making memories bit by bit. Every summer morning, crack of dawn, till the day I woke and he was gone. But I still feel him here in this sacred place, where the water runs slow and time moves at its pace. These fishing holes run deeper than they seem. 3 generations written in this stream. Won't let them take what's always been our land. Some things in life you gotta make a stand. Now my daddy's got some silver in his hair, still meets me here most Sundays when he's there. Teaches my boy just like his daddy taught, about the simple gifts that can't be bought. Then I saw the signs they put up last week. Luxury homes coming by the creek. Some suit and tie trying to buy us out, but they don't know what this place is all about. These fishing holes run deeper than they seem. 3 generations generations written in this dream. Won't let them take what's always been our land. Some things in life you gotta make a stand. In my face, offer all the money that they paid, but my boy's gonna teach us boys someday. Right here where my granddad used to pray. Got the whole town standing by my side. Ain't about the fish, it's about our pride. Some things are worth more than dollar signs, like teaching your son to cast a line. When that developer came back today, I showed him pictures from back in the day. Said, mister, this ain't just some fishing spot, it's my family's heart and soul, and it ain't for both. These fishing holes run deeper than they seem. 3 generations written in this stream. Won't let them take what's always been our land. Some things in life you gotta make a stand. Ticking slow at my 9 to 5. Stack of papers makes me feel half alive. Boss man breathing down my neck all day. Living for the moment I can break away. Just a couple more hours till I'm done. Then I'm hitting dirt roads having fun. Ain't nothing gonna hold me back tonight. Got my keys in hand, feeling just right. Engine roaring, kicking up dust. Breaking free now, yeah, I must feel that power beneath my feet. Making my escape down this back street. 4-wheel freedom on Friday night. Mud on my tires, feeling so right. 4-wheel freedom can't hold me down. Living it up till the sun comes round. Freedom calling, la la la, freedom calling. Found this sweet spot down by the creek where the mud is thick and the hills are steep. Got my buddies following in their rides, trading paint and taking wild slides. Ain't no cell service way out here, just pure adrenaline, cold beer. This is living how it should be. No rules, no boss, just being free. Y'all city folk don't understand our way, working hard just to make it through the day. But when that weekend hits, we come alive. In our jacked up trucks, we take that drive. They call us backwards, call us plain, but they ain't never felt the joy or pain of breaking loose from society's chains. Through backwards path and the muddy lanes, I rep my roots with every mile. Got that southern pride and country style. Don't need the fancy restaurants, just give me dirt roads and a chance to show them how we do it right. Every single Friday night, ashamed of who I am, living free in this promised land. Let it roll, let it fly, can't stop now, can't stop now. Watch us ride, watch us ride. Sun comes round. Freedom calling, freedom calling, freedom. sanctuary. Socket wrench turning, that's my therapy. Grease-stained fingers dancing on steel. This is the only place that feels real. They don't get it, they never will, but I found peace standing still. Got midnight grease under my nails. This is where my spirit never fails. Old radio crackling country tunes while I'm fixing what's broken beneath the moon. 10mm socket rolled away, but I wouldn't have it any other way. They don't get it, they never will, but I found peace standing still. Got midnight grease under my nails. This is where my spirit never fails. They say I'm wasting time in this old garage of mine. Simple man with simple ways, but here's where I spend my days. Where I spend my compressor humming my lullaby. Tools scattered around me as time slips by. Carburetor pieces laid out clean. This is exactly where I need to be. Got midnight grease under my nails. This is where my spirit never fails. Trails tonight, where my daddy used to ride. Family business in the dark, keeping traditions alive. The engine purrs like a prayer. Ain't no lawman gonna catch me there. Following past one, deep and right through the pines in the pale moonlight. Ghost taillights lead me home tonight. They show me ghost tails lead me home tonight. They burn so bright. Great granddaddy taught them well. Every curve and hidden dell, passed down wisdom through the years, more than words could ever tell. The old truck knows every turn, feel that southern midnight burn. Family iron rides with me, lessons that I had to learn. Ghost taillights lead me home tonight. They show me road, they show me right. Ghost lights lead me home tonight. They burn so bright. close to what I'm saying. Family legacy, we're playing 6 generations on these roads, keeping secrets while we're praying. Every curve and ride tight, every badge we gotta dodge right. Papa taught me how to drive when the moon was riding high. Got that engine modification built for midnight navigation, running hot beneath the pines where the law ain't got no patience. Family business ain't no crime when it's written in your bloodline. Daddy's spirit rides with me through these hills of summertime. Sometimes late at night, I swear I can see them riding there. All the ones who came before, their headlights cutting through the air. Oh, taillights lead me home tonight. Taillights lead me home tonight. They burn so bright. Taillights lead me home to midnight. Family tradition stay. Your taillights lead me home. Ghost taillights lead me home tonight. Ghost, they show me right. Ghost taillights lead me home tonight. Through the dark, they burn so bright. Yeah! Steel-toed boots on the metal floor, punched in late, been here before. The empty parking lot stretches wide, just me and these machines tonight. Calloused hands on cold steel, making more than what they'll see. Every bolt and every gear worth more than their fancy careers. Graveyard pride, while the suits dream tonight, keeping wheels turning till morning light. Graveyard pride, yeah, we're doing alright. Building tomorrow while they sleep tight. Coffee black in a rustic cup, radio static, volume up. Oil stains on my factory coat while they're home with their mid-julep notes. Overtime pay ain't enough, but this job's in my blood. Every spark and every flame got more truth than the paper game. Graveyard pride, while the suits dream tonight, keep your wheels turning till morning light. Graveyard pride, yeah, we're doing alright. Building tomorrow while they sleep tight. Clock strikes 12 and the shift begins. While the count sheet, I'm counting wins. Grease and sweat, that's my cologne. This factory floor's my stepping stone. Past midnight, I run this show. Temperature rising down below. They got the grease, I got respect from every worker, every tech. Each machine tells me its tale through grinding gears that never fail. My daddy worked these same lines too. Now watch me prove what I can do. They call us simple, call us slow, but they don't see how far we'll go. When morning comes, they'll never know what happened down here below. Graveyard pride, while the suits dream tonight, keep the wheels turning till morning light. Graveyard pride, yeah, we're doing alright. Building Old blue coveralls and calloused hands, teaching me beneath the mercury lamps. He'd point to that engine block and say, "Son, pay attention to what I'm about to relay." Spark plugs and timing belts, life's a rhythm and what we felt. Oil stains on concrete floors, each wrench turned opening doors to wisdom money can't afford. Everything I learned from grease and rubs, breaking down before you build up trust. Everything I know I learned from grease and rust, breaking down machines and building up trust. Coffee black in old stained cups, morning light your dusty windows up. You taught me patience with strip bolts, how anger never helps results. Said problems ain't solved by force, sometimes you gotta change your course. Every failure was a gift, teaching me the long shift. Through breakdowns and repairs, your voice still echoes there. When things fall apart, I remember your art. Everything I know I learned from grease and rust, breaking down machines and building up trust. See, you weren't just fixing niggas, you were fixing broken spheres. Teaching me that time can't make anything worth repair. When life hits hard, I hear your voice. Take it slow, son, make the right choice. And I'm still learning every day to build that trust. Out here in the morning sun, working on this old John Deere, creased up to my elbows, same shirt I wore last year. Got a meeting in the city at 3:15. The shooting title waiting, but this work ain't letting me be. These callous hands don't match the paperwork, but the college degree ain't helping when the tractor won't work. And I'm on myself in grease or in green clothes, which life fits me better, nobody knows. One foot in the ballroom, one in the clay. Sometimes I don't know which man I am today. Daddy built this farm up with sweat and with pride. Now I'm splitting time between two worlds so wide. Office people talk smart, they got big plans to share, but they never fix nothing time I mow myself in grease or in clean clothes. Which life fits me better? Nobody knows. One foot in the boardroom, one in the clay. Sometimes I don't know which man I am today. Maybe I ain't gotta choose. Maybe both sides make me who I am. Beast, like you own more than just the street, sneering at my rusty sign, acting like you're wasting time in my old garage today. But boy, you ain't got no other way. Your Ferrari ain't too fancy for my grease-stained hands. Been fixing cars since before you understood what that badge means. Yeah, I might not wear a suit and tie, but actions speak the truth, they don't lie. And your $100,000 won't help you understand what these grease-stained hands can do. Now you're checking that designer phone while I diagnose that grinding tone. Could've gone to college too, but I chose to see things through. Built this shop from dirt and steel, got a reputation that's real. Your Ferrari ain't too fancy for my grease-stained hands. Been fixing cars since before you understood what that badge means. Yeah, I might not wear a suit and tie, but it just speak the truth, they don't lie. And your $100,000 won't help you understand what these grease-stained hands can do. When that engine purrs like new, remember who got you through. Every rich man in this town knows where to come back down to earth. Your Ferrari ain't too fancy for my grease-stained hands. Been fixing cars since before you understood what that badge means. Yeah, I might not wear a suit and tie, but it just speak the truth, they don't lie. And your $100,000 won't help you understand what these grease-stained hands can do. Got my damn pride stuck in the mud again. Thought I knew it all back then. Steering wheel locked up tight in my hands, 20 miles from any helping man. When I rolled up to your rusty sign, thought you'd laugh at this fool's design. But you just wiped your hands and said, come on in, let me show you what makes her tick within. That old Chevy taught me more than school. Yeah, that three-stay wisdom made me less a fool. Every socket, wrench, and every room, found my way through your tools. Hell yeah, found my way through your tools. Monday morning to Saturday night, watch you working that fluorescent light, cursing at the bolts that wouldn't give, teaching me the ways a mate should live. Listen close, boy, and you might learn how to fix what others just would burn. Your hands were rough, but your heart was true, showing me things my daddy never knew. That old Chevy taught me more than school, more than any school. Yeah. Now 15 years down this dusty road, still hear your voice when engines groan. The lessons learned beneath that hood run deeper than oil and wood. You never asked for anything back, just said pass it on, keep it on track. So when some kid breaks down today, I smile and say, hey, come this way. Cause every engine's got a soul to say, that every breakdown's got a grace to give. Yeah, I learned that truth from you in that shop where wisdom grew. That old Chevy taught me more than school. Yeah, that grease-stained wisdom made me less a fool. Every socket, wrench, and every rule, found my way through your tools. Hell yeah, found my way through your tools. Got your fancy car in my gravel drive, looking down your nose, think you're so damn wise. With your press and your polished shoes, trying to tell me what I ought to do. Well, hell no, ain't got time for your BS. Take your judgment somewhere else. Got calluses that speak louder than words. Ain't got time for your BS. Busted knuckles and a dirty face. You call it crude, I call it grace. Your diploma hangs on marble walls. Mine's written in these overalls. Just move along. Ain't got time for your BS. Take your judgment somewhere else. Got calluses that speak louder than words. working since the break of day, while you're still counting what your daddy paid. Got mud on my boots and grease in my veins. Yeah, that's just how we do things down here, down here. Ain't got time for your BS. Take your judgment somewhere else. Got calluses that speak louder than words. Ain't got time, hell no, I ain't got time. Ain't got damn time for your heart. Fix what's broke, learn by hand. Ain't no joke, make my stand. Books can't teach what I know. Crease and sweat, watch me go. Hey, breaking down engines, hey, building them new. Hey, while you're still reading, shit done while you're still this life with these callous hands. Got a different kind of smarts you won't understand. Won't understand. Pipes are burst, got it fixed. Roof went bad, nailed and mixed. Car won't start, found the cause. While you slept, I never paused. Hey. Wiring houses, hey, fixing trucks. Hey. Your book knowledge ain't what to buy. Got my PhD in getting shit done. While you're stuck in class, I'm a practical one. Build this life with these callous hands. Got a different kind of smarts you won't understand. Won't understand. Listen up, professor, got a lesson for you. Every single day I'm your problem solver. Plumbing, wiring, frame the foundation. Real world school and no hesitation. Broke down tractor, I'm your man. Busted transmission, got a plan. While you're teaching theory in your tie, I'm out here making dead things fly. Blood and rust, tools and time. Taught myself, dime by dime. Pride runs deep in these veins. Street degree, no complaints. Got my PhD in getting shit done. While you're stuck this life with these calloused hands. Got a different kind of smarts you won't understand. You just won't understand. Hey. Watch and learn. Hey. That's my school. Hey. Life's my teacher and work's my rule. Clock strikes 6, another day, back-breaking work for honest pay. Ain't got much, but I got my way. These calloused hands tell my story, and I don't need your sympathy. This life's all I want. Got mud on these boots and grease on my hands. That's just who I Small town talk don't bother me. Let them judge what they can't see. Built this life from the ground up high. Every scar earned with pride. Yeah, I chose this path to walk, while others just wanna talk. Got mud on these boots and grease on my hands. That's just who I am. Dirt under my nails, sweat on my face. Can't wash away this grace. Can't wash it away. Can't wash it away. Can't wash it away. Chase them dollar signs in their suits, all pressed and clean. But I found my peace of mind in the work that sets me free. Every morning when I rise, thank the Lord for these blue skies and the strength in these arms of mine. Got mud on these boots and grease on my hands. That's just who I am. Dirt under my nails, sweat on my face. Can't wash away this grace. Can't wash it away. Down my road in my truck, hear you talk, push my luck. Fancy suit, fancy car, think you know who we are. Your big words mean nothing here. Just hot air. Your fancy words don't mean a thing. Don't mean a thing. Down in my world, your fancy words don't mean a thing. Can't shake my pride with anything. Mud on boots, calloused hands, things you mock, don't understand. Look down low from up high, ain't worth dirt. Watch me fly. Your big words mean nothing here. Just hot air. Your fancy words don't mean a thing. Words don't mean a thing. Down in my world, your fancy words don't mean a thing. Can't shake my pride with anything. Could have been just like you, sold my soul for your truth, but I chose to stay real. That's the deal. Your fancy words don't mean a thing. Words don't anything. Watching you fix that old Ford in the yard, coffee cup balanced on the rusty hood. Never said much when I'd stop by to help, but your calloused hand spoke more than words could. And now I understand everything you meant to say. Remember that summer, the crops wouldn't grow. You just pulled your hat down and carried on, while others were cursing the hot southern sky. You showed me that strength means moving along. And now I understand everything you tried to say. Those quiet mornings by the porch, when storm clouds gathered overhead, you just smile and rock that chair, let actions speak instead. You never preached, but boy did you teach. Through every sunrise, through every day. You never preached, but boy did you teach. Living life the hard-working way. The hard-working way. I got dirt on my boots and dust in my soul. Been running wild since I was 10 years old. My pickup's preaching through the pipes tonight, while my conscience keeps me burning bright. Racing down these back roads blind, devil and the Lord both on my mind. Can't seem to choose which way to go, when both paths feel like coming home. Raise hell on Saturday, kneel down come Sunday, and mercy on me. Wild child at midnight, all slammed by Monday, set my spirit free. Born to burn, but blessed to pray, walking both sides of that heavenly highway. 6-string screaming till the break of dawn, then I'm singing hymns when morning comes along. My mama prays harder every passing day, while My demons and my angels battle for their way. Two spirits fighting in my blood. One seeks grace, one raises flood. Can't deny the side of me. This fight fate's my destiny. Raise hell on Saturday, kneel down come Sunday. Mercy on me. Wild child at midnight, lost lamb by Monday. Set my spirit free. Born to burn, but blessed to pray. Walking both sides of that heavenly highway. Sometimes I wonder if he understands the war between my heart and hands, between the man I try to be and the devil that just won't let me be. Preacher man says choose your path, but both roads run through my past. Got gasoline and holy water in my veins, blessing and burning, pleasure and pain. Raise hell on Saturday, kneel down come Sunday. Have mercy on me. Wild child at midnight, lost lamb by Monday. Set my spirit free on that heavenly highway. Well, you're looking at me funny, like I'm something you can't stand. But I got news for you, darling. I am exactly who I am. Got mud on my boots and grease on my hands. Drive a truck that you don't understand. Working class hero, that's what they say. But your sideways glances don't ruin my day. Y'all can judge me from your higher place, but I won't change my ways, no, not my ways. Hell yeah, I'm different. What you gonna do about it? Hell yeah, I'm different and I'm damn proud about it. You can't break me down, you can't make me drown. Cause hell yeah, I'm different and I'm standing my ground. Small town living, that's my style. Been that way for a long, long while. You call me rough, call me uncouth, but baby, I'm just speaking truth. Got calluses that tell my tale, and a spirit that just won't think on me. You think you see right through, but I got something that you wish you knew. The freedom of being who you are, even when the world says you've gone too far. Hell yeah, I'm different. What you gonna do about it? Hell yeah, I'm different, and I'm damn proud about it. You can't break me down, you can't make me drown. Cause hell yeah, I'm different, and I'm standing my ground. Duct tape and WD-40, that's all a man really needs. Got a broken screen door slamming and a truck that barely breathes. But I ain't never met a problem that I couldn't figure out. When folks say call a professional, man, that just ain't my route. Got a problem, hold my beer, watch what happens right here. Ain't got a man, only one deer. Y'all just stand back, hold my beer. Hold my beer, watch this now. PVC pipe and zip ties, fix that old AC. Neighbor laughed when I started, now he's asking tips from me. To my porch and chicken wire, keep them critters away. Might not look pretty, but it works okay. Got a problem, hold my beer, watch what happens right here. Ain't got a manual, only one beer. Y'all just stand back, hold my beer. Hold my beer, watch this. Listen up while I tell you about last summer's situation. Tractor died in the field right before cultivation. No money for repairs, but I got determination. Used a lawnmower engine and pure imagination. Took apart my mama's blender, sorry about that mama. Used to build for my sisters back and cause some drama. But when that engine turned over, man, he should have seen the farmer scratching heads and taking pictures with their smartphones. Camel got my met, this might seem pretty wild, but I got that backwoods thinking that Miss Critic smile. Don't need no engineering degree up on the wall. Just give me some scrap metal and watch me solve it all. They call it redneck engineering, but I call it getting things done. While I'm still out there theorizing, I've already won. Don't need no fancy education to know which way to win those. Just need these calloused hands and the wisdom that comes from down below. Got a problem, hold my beer, watch what happens right here. Ain't got a man, don't need one deer. Y'all just stand back, hold my beer. Hold my beer one last time. Watch this now. Yeah, mister. Sun's going down, trucks rolling in. Billy's got his cooler ice cold again. My spot's been waiting since last weekend. Same old crew, right where we've been. Same trucks, same light, same cold beer, same old spot. Whoa, right where we belong. Yeah, this parking lot's our home. Tailgate drops, radio up loud. Familiar faces is in this Friday crowd. Jimmy brought his grill, smoke in the air. Been doing this so long we don't care. Same trucks, same light, same cold beer, same old spot. Whoa, right where we belong. Yeah, this parking lot's our home. Some folks say we're wasting time, but they don't know what's on our mind. Every week we come right back, 'cause this right here's what keeps us intact. Years keep passing, still right here. New truck sometimes, same old beer. Some moved away, but most stayed close. Friday nights mean the most. Same trucks,
needs help now.
Got your call tonight, stranded in the rain. That sweet ride of yours broke down again. Remember high school days, you called me dirt, 'cause I fixed engines while you played with words. Now you're standing by your Mercedes, calling me like we're still friends, baby. All that money couldn't teach you what these grease-stained hands could do. Karma comes around, your fancy car broke down. Now who you gonna call? The redneck after all. After all. 10 years gone by, still remember clear how you mocked my trade, called me less than. Now you're begging, please, come get me home. Funny how life works, tables turn and roll. Standing in your designer jacket, can't fix nothing with that plastic. All your degrees mean nothing when your engine starts knocking. Karma comes around, your fancy car broke down. Now who you gonna call? The redneck after all. After all. Yeah, let me break it down for you real quick. Back in school you thought you had it all figured out, looking down on me from your ivory while I was learning life in my daddy's garage. You went to college, I went to work. You got a desk job, I got these tools. You bought the band to show everyone you made it, but money can't buy you common sense, can it? Now here we are, roles reversed, your status symbols just dead weight. But despite all the stuff between us, I'm still gonna help you, 'cause that's who I am. Maybe tonight we both learned something. Pride goes before the fall. Ain't about where you come from, it's about standing tall. Karma comes around, your fancy car broke down. Now who you gonna call? The redneck after all. Yeah, the redneck after all. Silk suits on us through the screen door, fancy cue case hits the floor, flashing cash and talking trash about how country folk are slow. Well, partner, let me tell you so. I've been running this table since you were in diapers ago. Back 'em up, back it up, time to teach you how we roll. How we roll, how we roll, how we roll. You ain't ball, last call, bet your bottom dollar gonna see you fall. Eight ball, last call, right before the fall. Yo, yo. Yeah, yeah. Smooth operator lines him straight, says double or nothing seals his fate. Corner pocket, watch me rock it while you're sweating bullets now. Your pressure's rising, I can see. This backwoods boy's got you down on one knee. Break it down, wear that crown, show you how we roll. How we roll, how we roll, how solids dancing, tables getting hot. Your hands are shaking badly, mine are steady as a rock. One shot left to glory, watch that black ball drop. 8-ball, last call, bet your bottom dollar gonna see you fall. 8-ball, last call, right before the fall. Yo, yo. Next time bring your A game, or just don't come around at all. Come around, don't come around at all. Come around, don't. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Daddy's old politics on the wall, grease on my hands since I was small. Steel and sweat run in these veins. Some folks call us all insane, but they don't know what victory means when metal meets and fortune leans. Tonight's night to count the battle now, turn it up and five are calling now. Last one standing, ain't no demanding, just understanding what wrongs in my blood. Last one standing, heart expanding, no second handing. Tonight's my shot at love. Family tradition passed down the line, 3 generations joined just fine. Paint's all scraped but the engine roars, they're all waiting behind those doors. Mama's praying, sister screaming, this is more than what it's seeming. The flag is dropping, time slows down, crown on steel becomes my crown. No turning back, this is my time. From out a bank, a chunk of pow. Screech, bada boom, yeah. From out a bank, a chunk of pow. Oh, bada boom, let's go. When the dust settles on this field, these battle scars won't never heal. But that's the price of living free, writing history, you and me. In this moment, time stands still as fate bends to southern way. Last one standing, ain't no demanding, just one standing. For the world is in my world. Last one standing. They'll remember this night. Dawn breaks through the pines, coffee in my fine. ends just like this. The man in a suit hands me papers, says the future's automated, but he don't understand our way. My daddy's chainsaw sings our history. 3 generations in these trees. Let their machines try to replace me, 'cause this ain't just work, it's family. Old photos on the wall, him teaching me the trade. Calluses and sawdust running through our veins. Corporate letters piling up, they want to clear this whole valley with the shiny new machines, but some things can't be programmed. My daddy's chainsaw sings our history. 3 generations in these trees. Let their machines try to replace me, 'cause this ain't just work, it's family. Last week they shut down Johnson's place 3 miles down the road, but I'm still here at sunrise, living what I know. Found his old work gloves in the tool shed yesterday. Still smell like pine sap, still feel like home. My daddy's chainsaw sings our history. 3 generations in these trees. Let their machines try to replace me, 'cause this ain't just work, it's family. Family, this is who we are. Trees never seen such pretty eyes. Practicing my pronunciation, Buenos Dias 50 times. With my boots all dusty and my Spanish book in hand, stumbled through Senorita like a fool in no man's land. Half pedal and pencil riding late, practicing till dawn, teaching this tongue the tango while my heart beats on and on. Reed coats on West cowboy boots, dancing through the southern night. Sweet senorita, teach me truth, make these broken words sound right. Meet Corp on West cowboy boots, beating time to brand new tunes. Como estás, mi bella palma? Got the grammar mostly wrong, but she smiled and answered softly as I fumbled right along. Now we're sitting by the creek bed, stars are painting patterns bright. Beso means a kiss in Spanish, and I learned that one just right. Dictionary dog-eared pages, learning day by day, teaching my heart to speak love in a whole new way. Meet Corey from West cowboy boots, dancing through the southern night. Sweet senorita, teach me true, make these broken words sound right. Need Corthon West cowboy boots, beating time to brand new tunes. Quills yellow hill soothe, where pine trees touch the stars. Memories full of in the little, like truck beds and guitars. Two worlds becoming one soul, two hearts finding their way home. Cowboy boots, dancing through the southern nights. Sweet senorita, teach me truth. Sweet senorita, coming true. Meet Carson West cowboy boots, beating time to brand new tunes. Brand new tunes. Another rising off the blacktop, empty bottles in the trash. 18 wheels keep rolling by while the world moves past. Another coffee cup grows cold, she's staring through the glass, counting every truck that comes, but none that ever lasts. Been here since the sun went down, working graveyard shift again. Her feet are soaring. Every night's the same old song. Diesel in the dead of night, strangers passing through, fresh pot brewing, fluorescent light, nothing else to do but wait for dawn to break the spell of diesel in the night. Cap tells about his wife, says he's headed westward bound, been on the road his life. She just nods and fills his cup like she's done 1,000 times, and she keeps on pouring though her feet are soaring. Every night's the same old song. Nothing else to do but wait for dawn to break the spell of diesel in the night. Miles of empty highway, tired souls just drifting by, each one with a story, none with time to stay. She could write a book about all the faces in the crowd. The morning always comes around and washes them away. Diesel in the dead of night, strangers passing through, fresh pot brewing, fluorescent light, nothing else to do but wait for dawn to break the spell of diesel in the night. Steam rising off a blacktop, diesel in the night. Empty bottles another day of sideways looks and people who don't understand. Small town ways and simple truths, just trying to work this land. When the sun goes down, I find my key. Nothing but back roads calling me. Midnight's my medicine, rolling alone. These empty roads are leading me home. They call me names behind my back, like I don't hear what they say. But I know who I really am, while they all waste away in their fancy cars and pressed up suits, thinking they're so brave. And that's my melatonin going alone. These dirty hoes are leading me home. When the day is done, I grab my keys. Nothing but back roads set me free. Sometimes I wonder if they see the peace in living wild and free. No need for their approval now, just me and this old pickup truck somehow. Found the answer in the dark when everyone else missed their mark. Midnight's my medicine, rolling alone. These empty roads are leading me home. Leading me home. Got my copper still out in the pines. Been running shine since 1929. That's when my granddaddy showed me how to turn corn mash into liquid gold somehow. Sheriff's been trying to shut us down, but we're still cooking in this backwoods town. Ain't no way I'm letting this tradition die. Got that family fire burning deep inside. Granddaddy's recipe runs through my veins. Last of the outlaws, keeping traditions unchanged. Traditions unchanged. Granddaddy's recipe runs through my veins. Ain't no law gonna break these moonshine chains. They tried to buy me with a straight job deal. Said, boy, it's time for you to get real. But I got mason jars stacked in my shed and outlaw blood pumping through my head. Every generation paid their dues. Now it's my turn to choose between their law, my family name. I choose the fire and midnight flame. Granddaddy's recipe runs through my veins. Last of the outlaws, keeping traditions unchanged. Traditions unchanged. Granddaddy's recipe runs through my veins. Ain't no law gonna break these moonshine chains. Red and blues in my rear view mirror tonight. 2 county cars trying to give me a fight, but I know every creek and every dirt road bend where my granddaddy taught me how to make this blend. Engine roaring, tires throwing mud. This ain't about money, it's about blood. They could chase me till the morning light, but this family legacy's gonna win tonight. Granddaddy's recipe runs through my veins. Last of the outlaws, keeping traditions unchanged. Granddaddy's recipe runs through my veins. Ain't no law gonna break these moonshine chains. These moonshine chains. These moonshine chains.
Just pulled up in my gravel drive, Italian leather seats and that corporate stride. You think you're better with your German ride? Boy, I got some education for your pride. Ain't gonna hurt ya, just gonna show ya what heaven really means down these old roads here. Road don't mean shit when the clay gets thick. Horsepower learns to bow to country quick. By the time we're done, you'll understand that mud don't care what brand you are, man. First dirt path got you clutching that wheel. This ain't the winter time, man, your face was real. Said, trust me, partner, as we hit that hill. Your $100,000 paint job about to spill. Getting nervous, just getting started. And back roads got more lessons to impart in. Chrome don't mean shit when the clay gets thick. Horsepower learns to bow to country quick. By the time we're done, you'll understand that mud don't care what brand you are, man. Splash that water high, your face go white, but I see that spark in your eye. Past the old Johnson farm where the trail gets mean. Your German engineering meeting something insane. Spinning tires, throwing rocks, baptized in brown. That pristine paint job now wearing nature's crown. See that smile breaking through your corporate mask. Finally learning what the country boys been asked. To hell with status, to hell with past. Just your freedom kicking up through the grass. Now look at you, covered head to toe. That suit ain't fancy no more, but man, you're starting to know what we've been trying to tell you all along. Sometimes getting lost is finding where you belong. Wrong don't mean shit when the clay gets thick. Horsepower learns to bow to country quick. By the time we're done, you'll understand that mud don't care what brand you are, man. Saturday dust settles down. cops lined up outside of town, revving engines, country sound. Folks come here to mess around. She ain't afraid to get dirty, shows them boys how it's done. Ain't afraid to get dirty, left them all one man, one hill. Oh yeah! Long brown hair tied back tight, jumpsuit covered black and white. Climbs up in that monster ride, makes the local heroes hide. She ain't afraid to get dirty, shows them boys how it's done. Left them all wondering what him. Oh yeah! Slow down, take it in. Way she moves makes me grin. Never seen nothing like her before. She's flying high, mud and water touch the sky. All these boys can testify, she's the queen. No need to say, she ain't afraid to get dirty, shows them boys how it's done. Ain't afraid to get dirty, left them all wondering what hit 'em. Oh yeah!
Got my truck running, mud everywhere. Can't tame this spirit, won't even try. They say clean it up, say act refined, but I'm just me, can't change my mind. Mud on these wheels, that's how I roll. Mud on these wheels shows where I go. Keep on turning through the dirt and the grind. Born in back roads, raised up wild. Folks talk trash now, makes me smile. Ain't gonna change this, not for you. They want proper, won't read clean, but this is freedom, know what I mean. Mud on these wheels, that's how I roll. Mud on these wheels shows where I go. Keep on turning through the dirt and the grind. You can't break me down, won't wash away. This is who I am every single day. Yeah. Mud on these wheels, that's how I roll. Mud on these wheels shows where I go. Keep on turning through the dirt and the grind. Keep on turning through the dirt and the grind. Through the dirt and the grind.
Been working since the sun came up today. I got my boots caked thick with Georgia clay. Some folks look at me like something ain't right, but I earn every stain and I wear 'em with pride. This mud ain't gonna wash off these. Deep in my skin, that's where it lives. You can't try to change me, but believe me, this mud ain't gonna wash off, no siree. My daddy's hands were rough as rocks, same as his daddy's before. Now mine tell the same old story of sweat and dirt and chores. This mud ain't gonna wash off these. Deep in my skin, that's where it lives. You can't try to change me, but believe me, this mud ain't gonna wash off, no siree. Might see stains, I see my worth. Every mark tells where I've been, what I learned. And I wouldn't have it No, sorry. No, sorry. Won't wash off. Been working like a dog all week. Boss man riding me, can barely speak. Y'all know where to find me when I'm stressed. Got the trucks warmed up, you know the rest. Call up Billy and the boys. Time to make a little noise. Ain't nothing like some midnight mud therapy. Muddy water flying, setting my mind free. Four wheels spinning in the Georgia clay. This kind of medicine, that's all I gotta say. City folk don't understand our ways, looking down their noses every single day. But out here in these backwoods tonight, we're living good and feeling alright. Sometimes life gets too heavy, gotta wash away the pain. Deep in these muddy trenches, I'm born again. Say. Down at the local store, they look at me like I'm less, 'cause my jeans got holes and my truck's a mess. But I ain't ashamed, no sir. Got dirt under my fingernails, working sun up to sundown. Yeah, that's my tale. What's so wrong with mud on my boots? What's so wrong with speaking my truth? Born and raised in these backwoods, living life the way that I should. Oh, the way that I should. La la la, living free. Oh, that's just me. They call me Simple Mind, 'cause I like fishing at dawn and drinking beer by the fire when the day, but I see things clear. Got calluses on these hands, building life from the ground, that's where I stand. What's so wrong with mud on my boots? What's so wrong
everything about who I am and who I'll be. Won't apologize for being real, 'cause this is all I'll ever need. What's so wrong with mud on my boots? What's so wrong with speaking my truth? Born and raised in these backwoods, living life the way that I should. Oh, the way that I should. La la la, living free. Yeah, that's just me.
Back road where the blacktop ends, mud 6 inches deep round every bend. Another fancy ride stuck in the clay. Them leather seats ain't worth much today. Got my chains and winch ready to roll. Watching city slickers lose control. Yeah, I got what you need right here. My old truck's worth more than your career. When rubber meets mud, I'm the one you fear. The one you fear. Designer boots, all caked in brown. Another weekend, warrior going down. Phone ain't working, GPS is dead. Should've listened when the locals said, turn back now, this ain't your kind of road. But everyone's gotta learn what they're told. Yeah, I got what you need right here. My old truck's worth more than your career. When rubber meets mud, I'm the one you fear. The one you fear. The one you fear. Pulled out Beamers and Mercedes Benz, Italian sports cars, man, where do I begin? Your 100 grand ride ain't worth a dime when you're spinning wheels in backwoods grime. I seen them all come rolling through, thinking 4-wheel drive will get them smooth. But when that clay gets in them treads, they calling me, just like I said. Got a graveyard of pride in these hills, where city money can't pay the bills. My witch has seen more action than most, but I ain't here to laugh or boast. Just doing what my daddy taught, helping folks with cotton caught. 'Cause one day you might need a hand from someone who knows this land. Sometimes they come back different men, leave their ego where their tires span. Learn respect for what they don't understand. They don't understand. Yeah, I got what you need right here. My old truck's worth more than your career. When rubber meets mud, I'm the one you fear. The one you fear. Yeah, I got what you need right here. My old truck's worth more than your career. When rubber meets mud, I'm the one you fear. The one you fear. When rubber meets mud, I'm the one you fear. Dawn breaks over pine trees. Coffee in my thermal, still half asleep. Daddy's old truck bed full of gear. Same spot and we've been coming 30 years. Ain't got much, but got a what matters. Learning life's truth in muddy waters. Grandpa used to say with a smile, the harder the catch, the sweeter than mild, muddier the water, better the day. Some folks don't understand our way, but down there in the deep backwood, the dirty truth does us all some good. Their feet on the creek bank, old poor bending heart full of thanks. Some call it simple, call it slow, but wisdom comes from what's below. Every ripple tells a story, everybody worth more is glory. Time moves different by the stream, where peace ain't what it might seem. Muddier the water, better the day. Some folks don't understand our way, but down here in the deep backwood, the dirty truth does us all some good. Sometimes life gets rough and mean, gotta wade through what you can't see. Faith and patience, that's the key. Just like Daddy taught to me. Sun's getting higher now, sweat and dirt mix on my brow. These waters run through my veins, muddier the water, better the day. Some folks don't understand our way, down here in the deep backwood, the dirty truth does us all so good. The truth does us so good. Stuck out here with my old friends, four wheels spinning, but that's alright. 'Cause Jimmy's telling that story again, about the time we bought his daddy's ride. Remember that summer in '99, rusty trucks and farmers' dollars, skipping rocks down a Miller's Claw, and life was simple as muddy water. Yeah, we ain't stuck, we're just remembering. These tide wheels keep on turning, but time stands still out in these woods. Ain't no place I'd rather be than right here with my old friends, mudding through these memories. Stop me brought the cooler round back, same one from graduation night, and we drove up the Carpenter's Peak and watched the fireworks take flight. Learned about life and pickup beds every Friday after the game. Now our kids are growing up too fast, some things stay the same. Yeah, we ain't stuck, we're just remembering. These tide wheels keep on turning, time stands still out in these woods. Ain't no place I'd rather be than right here with my old friends, loving through these memories.
kids keep me company tonight. Light in the water starts burning bright. Can't sleep anyway, might as well be here, where the pain fades into something clear. And I keep casting out, looking for what's gone. Yeah, I keep casting out till the break of dawn. These muddy banks know all my secrets. Every stone I've skipped away. These muddy banks know all my secrets. Where I come to pray. Whoa, these muddy banks. These muddy banks know. Remember when you wore my ring? Now all I got's this fishing string. It keeps your bed where you used to lay, while the catfish dance and sway. These muddy banks know all my secrets. Every stone I've skipped away. These muddy banks know all my secrets. Where I come to pray. Whoa, these muddy banks. Whoa, these muddy banks. Oh. Paper signed in black and white, love got in shades of gray. 7 years of memories packed and hauled away. Lawyer's office, cold stares dividing up our lives. Now I'm sitting here alone with nothing but time, breaking down and building up one cast at a time. Just like Daddy taught me when I was barely 5. Holding for still echoes here. Patience, son, just wait and see. Never knew he'd be so right about the facing about me. These muddy banks know all my secrets. Every stone I've skipped away. These muddy banks know all my secrets. Where I come to pray. These muddy banks, these muddy banks, they know. Truck's still dirty, just like me. Ain't gonna change what I believe. You want me clean cut, wearing fancy suits, but baby, I'm happy in my muddy boots. Working these fields since I was young, living this life's how I get things done. You say, baby, please just try for me, but this ain't something you're gonna remake and see. Love me in these muddy boots, baby, we ain't got no use. Won't change, won't change. This is me, this is me. This is me, this is me. Your mama hates my pickup truck, says I ain't worth all your bad luck. But this old heart beats pure and true. but changing who I am ain't the price I'll pay. Love me in these muddy boots. Oh baby, we ain't got no use. Listen here, princess, I know what you're thinking, trying to fix me up while my pride is sinking. Want me talking proper, eating fancy food, trading my work clothes for some city dude. But my calloused hands tell my real story. Born in the backwoods, that's my territory. Mama raised me right, daddy taught me true. Being real means more than impressing you. My friends are rough, my ways are wrong. That's just who I am, that's nature's law. You can take your fancy ways, your big city phase, but this country boy ain't gonna change. Love me in these muddy boots. Oh baby, we ain't got no use. Love me in these muddy boots. Oh baby, we ain't got no use. That's just who I am. Born in boots, die in boots, that's just how it's gotta be. Take me as I am, or set me free. Got my truck stuck in the mud today. Ain't even mad, that's just my way. Pushing hard through creek and clay. Friends all laughing, that's okay. Cause when these wheels start spinning and that engine starts to roar, just me and my four-wheel freedom, this is what I'm living for. Whoa, mud up to my door. Whoa, that's what I stole. Whoa, don't need anything more when I'm out here on these back roads. Muddy tires, happy life, that's my paradise. Yeah, that's how I ride every weekend, same old crew. Billy Sheep came breaking through. Sarah's buggies painted blue, making tracks like we always do. Country folk don't need much more than dirt trails and outdoor stores. Simple life, but that's alright. Living free under starry nights. Whoa, but up to my doors. Whoa, that's what I swore. Whoa, don't need anything more when I'm out here on these back roads. La vida siempre es mejor con mis llantas en el barro. No necesito más que esto, este es mi camino verdadero. Muddy tires, happy life, that's my paradise. Muddy tires, happy life, yeah, that's how I ride. Yeah, that's how I ride. Yeah, that's how I ride.
time goes tight. Got my spot, feels so right. Just me here, water's brown. Peace of mind, settling down. Some folks want it clean and clear. They don't know what brings them here. Oh, better the fish, that's what Daddy taught me. That's what I live. Life gets rough and times get hard. The deepest truth ain't boulevard. Working late, back in pain. Boss man yells, take the blame. But I know, come what may, mud runs deep, that's my way. Some folks run from getting dirt. I've learned to love the kinds that hurt. Muddier the water, better the fish. That's what Daddy taught me. That's what I live. Life gets rough and times get hard. The deepest truth ain't boulevard. Keep on digging, keep on digging. Truth, keep on living. Truth, keep on living. Deep, keep on fishing. Real, keep on giving. Muddier the water, better the fish. That's what Daddy taught me. It's what I knew. When life gets rough and times get hard, the deepest truth ain't boulevard. Muddier the water, muddier the water, that's what I live. Socket wrenching hand, oil stained fingers, sobbing about this moment like a quiet prayer. Tools scattered like rosary beads, finding faith in what I can fix. When the world stops turning, my hands keep working. My cathedral's got a carburetor, and these spark plugs light my way. My cathedral's got a carburetor, where metal meets amazing grace. Midnight oil burning, sacred steel and chrome. Every turn of a wrench, like turning pages of scripture. Down on my knees, but not in a pew. Pre-stained salvation in this holy garage of mine. When doubt comes calling, these truths answer back. My cathedral's counter carburetor, and these spark plugs light my way. My cathedral's counter carburetor, and that all meets amazing grace.
write my sermon from the steel. Every engine has a heartbeat. Every breakdown needs to heal. My cathedral's got a carburetor. And these spark plugs light my way tonight. My cathedral's got a carburetor. Yeah, metal meets amazing grace. Socket rich and hanging like a prayer. These mountains since I could crawl, these creek and hollow, I know them all. What flows through here ain't just water clean, it's blood and sweat from my family tree. When folks come pointing their fingers high, saying what we do here just ain't right. They don't understand these ancient ways, but passed down since my granddaddy's days. My granddaddy's recipe runs through these hills, clear as the water from the mountain spring, pure as the truth that the night stars bring. Hey, 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 oh. Mountain calling. Hey, 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 oh. Echo falling. Got copper kills hidden in caves, and stories buried in mountain graves. Every full moon tells a different tale of revenue men who tried and failed. My hands are callous, my heart is true. This craft of mine, it ain't nothing new. When steam rises in the midnight air, but granddaddy's spirit, I know he's there. My granddaddy's recipe runs through these hills. My granddaddy's recipe runs through these hills, clear as the water from the mountain spring, pure as the truth that the night stars bring. Headed did it do, now my mama gonna see it through. Headed did it day, ain't no law gonna change our way. No, 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 day. The law don't see what this means to me. It's more than just what they claim to see. It's Saturday nights and old men's tales. It's family bonds that never fail. When morning breaks over mountain pine, I thank the Lord for these hills of mine. This sacred art flows in my veins. As long as I live, it will remain. My granddaddy's recipe runs through these hills. My granddaddy's recipe runs through these hills, clear as the water from the mountain spring, pure as the truth that the night stars bring. Mountain calling, echo fall. Like granddaddy's recipe runs through these hills, through these hills. My granddaddy's recipe runs through these hills, forever will. We got one night coming through. Anyone out there in the midnight blue? 300 miles of empty road ahead. Your voice crackles through like an old friend, while my ex is sleeping in our empty bed. You're keeping me alive round every bend.
10-4 good, but he reads you loud and clear. The only one who sees the one to hear. Your loneliness of diesel fumes, the way these wheels sing their blues. Oh, night of radio waves, you're the only one who stays. When everyone else fades away, you're my saving grace. Yeah, song saving grace. She said I live too simple, too slow, but you understand the peace I know in the rhythm of these 18 wheels, in the freedom that the highway feels. 10-4 good, but it can't be that. Some things ain't meant for small talk chat. The truth comes easy in the dark when two lost souls make their mark. Oh, night roads and radio waves, you're the only one that stays. When everyone else fades away, you're my saving grace. Yeah, so saving grace. Sometimes a stranger's voice makes best company. But when you're rolling through Kentucky or down in Tennessee, yeah, night roads and radio waves, you're the only one who stays. When everyone else fades away, you're my saving grace. Your saving grace. Your saving grace. Your saving grace. Factory floor, steel-toed roofs, and an aching core. Clock strikes midnight, here we go. Just another shift, moving slow. Coffee's cold in a styrofoam cup. Foreman says it ain't time to give up. Night shift, living on overtime, breaking my back on the assembly line. Yeah, pushing in when the walls asleep, doing what I gotta do to make ends meet. Oh, make ends meet. Greasing swell my factory blues, bills keep coming, what can you do? 20 years since high school's end, still here working just like back then. Every morning sun hits my eyes, kids all sleeping when daddy arrives. Night shift, living on overtime, breaking my back on this assembly line. Yeah, punching in when the walls asleep, doing what I gotta do to make ends meet. Oh, make ends meet. Sometimes I wonder if this is it. Same day routine, refusing to quit. But my old man worked these floors, and his old man did before. There ain't no shame in on his plate, even if it ain't the easy way. The easy fancy suits pass me by,
They can judge me all they want, 'cause I ain't never been one to fly. Shift living on all the time, breaking my back on the assembly line. Yeah, punching in when the world to see. Do what I gotta do to make ends meet. Oh, make ends meet. These machines keep on turning, keep on, and my spirit keeps burning. Keep on, keep on. Got something to show ya. Been working since I was young. You can keep your fancy paper, 'cause I learned a different way, yeah. Every crack and every scar tells you just who you are. These old hands, they speak the truth more than any classroom ever could do. These old hands know what's real, tell the story of how I feel. How I feel. Broke my back in Georgia clay, fixed engines in the summer rain. While you studied in them buildings, I was learning nature's way. Yeah, yeah. Every blister, every burn shows you what I had to learn. These old hands, they speak the truth more than any classroom ever could do. These old hands know what's real, tell the story of how I feel. How I feel. Been down every dirt road, worked every break and dawn, built it all from nothing. That's how I carry on. These old hands, they speak the truth more than any classroom ever could do. These old hands know what's real, tell the story of how I feel. Yeah, that's how I feel.
Monday morning hits me hard. Coffee ain't enough today. Boss man's riding my behind while these hours slip away. You keep texting about the bills, but honey, that ain't news. Got my system worked out fine, even if we're bound to lose. From paycheck to tank empty, when the day needs my soul. When the day needs my soul. Friday's check is in my hand, tank's already running low. Call the boys, they're heading out, got the perfect place to go. You say I should think ahead, put something in the bank, but baby, life ain't guaranteed. That ain't who I am. From paycheck to tank empty, that's just how we roll. Ain't saving for tomorrow when today needs my soul. When today needs my soul. Some folks chase that corner office, others want their name in lights. Me, I just want these moments, living free on Friday night. Every week is just the same, and I wouldn't change a thing. Got my truck, got my friends, got these memories we make. Yeah, the account might be dry, but my heart is running full. 'Cause living in the now beats time with a fortune fool. From paycheck to tank empty, that's just how we roll. Ain't saving for tomorrow when your day needs my soul. When your day needs my soul. Seven years behind this bar, same scratch wood every night. Watch them stumble through that door, each one with a different fight. Johnny with his calloused hands, but lost the farm last spring. Sarah's nursing student dead, but her mama taught her to sing. Got the trucker in the corner, 1,000 miles a roll behind. Factory worker with his overtime, left his family far behind. They don't need my sympathy, just a glass and someone near. When the weight gets heavy, yeah, that's why everybody's here. Every night I'll pour that truth, for it's ain't no disguise. Every story in this room, judgment from my side, just wisdom served up time. These bottles don't lie. These bottles don't lie. Old man Johnson's grandson now works up in Nashville shine, but he still comes home on Fridays, says the city ain't his kind. Katie's running daddy's shop, grease beneath her reins. Small town talk says she can't hack it, but that girl can fix anything. Every night I pour that truth, pour it straight on the sky. Every story in this room, ain't no judgment for my side, just wisdom soaked up time. These bottles don't lie. These bottles don't lie. These bottles don't lie. Some folks say we're just We're all just breaking different rules. Every night I pour the truth, pour it straight, no disguise. Every story in this room, written in the tired eyes. Ain't no judgment from my side, just wisdom served up dry. These balls don't lie. These balls don't lie. These balls don't lie. Got a six-pack cooling in my pickup truck. Working man's religion, just my kind of luck. I've been this way forever, ain't gonna change my tune. Devil on my shoulder says it ain't too soon. Little off my way, no apologies to make. Got my own salvation coming any day. Raise hell on Saturday, raise hands on Sunday. Raise hell on Saturday, raise hands on Sunday. That's just the Southern way. We bend but we don't break. Raise hell on Saturday, raise hands on Sunday. Mama taught me Jesus, Daddy taught me wild. Got a foot in heaven that won't run in the fire, child. Found a shed gets burning through my pocket fast. But come tomorrow morning, I'll make my peace at last. Living life my way, no apologies to make. No sir, got my own salvation coming any day. Raise hell on Saturday, raise hands on Sunday. Raise hell on Saturday, raise hands on Sunday. That's just the Southern way. We bend but we don't break. Raise hell on Saturday, raise hands on Sunday. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Have mercy on my soul. I ain't perfect, but I'm trying. Oh yeah, yeah. Got my own way of knowing what's wrong and what is right. La 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 la. Raise hell on Saturday, raise hands on Sunday. Raise hell on Saturday, raise hands on Sunday. Said that's just the Southern way. We bend but we don't break. Raise hell on Saturday, raise hands on Sunday. Raise hell on Saturday, raise hands on Sunday. Oh, God have mercy on me. Saturday night at the county line bar, shots of whiskey in my beat up car. Raising hell with the boys till dawn. When the morning comes, I know it's wrong. Got my boots on the dance floor now, making choices that make mama frown. The devil's music in a wild crowd, living fast and living loud. How can I be both wrong and right, racing back and forth between dark and light? One foot in heaven, rain. Watch me clean. Sunday morning in my best press suit, standing tall in my church boots, singing hymns with a whiskey voice, praying hard, but I made my choice. The preacher man knows my middle row seat, says redemption makes the soul complete. But come sundown, I'll start to stray. Can't keep the wild side at bay. Lord, have mercy on my soul, high and low. Devil got hold on, but heaven just won't let me go. Am I a saint or am I a sinner? Which one am I? Getting thinner, walking this line, getting thinner. Can't decide. Saturday night I'm raising Cain. Sunday morning I pray for rain. Oh, watch me clean. Y'all keep running your mouths, but I ain't changing a thing. This right here is who I am. Take it or leave it. Dirt on my boots, grease on my hands, living my truth, don't need your plans. Ain't got no shame about where I'm from. Call me what you want, I'm having fun. They point and stare like I should care. What you see is what you get. No apologies, no regrets. What you see is what you get. Rolling free, play some bets. Sin pretensiones, así soy yo. No necesito tu aprobación. They talk real smart, think they know best, but can't tell apart east from west. What you see is what you get. No apologies, no regrets. What you see is what you get. Rolling free, place some bets. Born in the sticks, raised in the mud. Got simple ways running through my blood. Y'all look down from your high-rise view, think you know better, but ain't got a clue. Working these hands since I was small. Why you meet hands since I was small? While you were playing in your shopping mall. Got my own code, my own way to be. Don't need your culture to set me free. Living out here when the road turns rough. Well, being real means being tough. So keep on judging from way up there. Down here in the real world we don't care. Your fancy words don't mean a thing when you can't fix a broken wing. So take your judgment somewhere else, 'cause I'm just fine being myself. They say change, they say learn, they say stop, they say please don't mean it.
place your bets. Sitting on my tailgate, watching y'all drive by. With your fancy cars making me wonder why. Oh yeah, you look down your nose at my simple ways, but I got something here that money can't replace. Show you how to figure it out. Oh, whoa. Got my fishing pole and a cold one in my hand. You got your means, I got my promised land. Y'all don't know what you're missing. Let me send do you it out. Let me show you how to figure it out. La, 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 Listen up, city slickers, let me break it down. Ain't no stress when there ain't no downtown. Barbecue smoke and a pickup truck. Sweet tea living, that's country luck. No fancy restaurants or traffic jams, just good friends and yes sir ma'ams. You think we're simple, think we're slow, but we got peace of mind, you'll never know. Y'all keep rushing, we keep living. While you're taking, we're just giving. So before you judge your dirty boots, come see what real living's all about. Whoa! Y'all don't know what you're missing, do you even know what life's about? Y'all don't know what you're missing, let me figure it out. Let me show you how to figure it out. Oh, oh, driveways and perfect lawns, mama's pearls at Sunday dawn. Trust fund babies, silver spoons, while I'm fixing trucks till noon. Proud papa preaching proper ways, but grease and grit's all I crave. Black sheep born to break the mold, rather ride than wear that gold. Rebel blood runs deep inside. This teaser off my pride. Private schools and country clubs, while I'm down at Bobby's pub. Clean white collars pressed to me, got my boots kicked up on seats. Family name meant more to them than the man I've always been. Watch them cringe when engines roar as I tear out through their door. Runs deep inside. Can't watch this diesel off my pride.
en mis venas. Vive como el viento, no cambiaré mi camino. Esta vida es mi verdad. Built these arms on hard-earned sweat, not the life they thought I'd get. Family trees got crooked limbs, some branches break on stubborn limbs. Let them talk behind closed doors while my spirit freely soars. Found my place beneath these stars with grease-stained hands and beat-up cars. Rebel blood runs deep inside. Can't wash this diesel off my pride. This diesel off my pride. Saw you rolling your eyes at my pickup truck, judging my boots and my small town look. Yeah, I work with my hands in the Georgia heat. Got mud on my jeans down a red dirt street. You think you know me from one quick look, like my life's some kind of joke that you read in a book. Well, baby, let me tell you something right now. There's more to this story than you'll ever know. How you call me redneck, like it's something, but I wear it proud and strong. My kind of people, salt of the earth, know just what we're worth. Got a gun rack and a fishing pole, Saturday nights at the swimming hole. My granddaddy taught me to stand up straight, love my country and appreciate every callus and every star in my backyard. You can judge me from your high-rise view, but I'm living free, and that's the truth. You call me redneck, like something, but I wear it proud and strong. My kind of people, know just what we're worth. Born in the South, raised up right. Ain't gonna change the earth before it's in life. Yeah, yeah. Come. You call me redneck, like it's something, but I wear it proud and strong. My kind of people, know just what we're worth. Yeah, girl, you call me redneck. That's alright, that's alright, that's alright with me. I wake up when it's still dark outside. Had my lunch in a rusty tin. Coffee black, just like every day. These hands of mine know where they've been. Sweat and steel, that's my daily grind. Each callus earn, each scar a badge. Some folks mock what I do for pride, but they don't know what makes a man. Working sunrise to sunset, never asking more than I get. These hells tell my story plain and true. These hells held everything I knew. These hells ain't afraid of getting bruised, 'cause these hells made me who I am. Daddy taught me to swing a hammer before I learned to write my name. So read books to find their way. I read life through my muscle strain. Morning sunlight to sunset, never asking for more than I get. These hells tell a story plain and true. These hells built everything I knew. These hells ain't afraid of getting bruised, 'cause these hands made me who I am. Every blister tells a chapter. Every crack holds memories. When the day feels like it's breaking me, these hands keep holding on. Hey, na 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 na. Hey, na 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 na. Work it, show it, owe it, owe it, love. These hands tell a story plain and true. These hells guilt everything I knew. These hells ain't afraid of getting bruised, 'cause these hands made me who I am. These hands made me who I am. These hands made me who I am. Just another Friday at my favorite dive. Cold beer in my hand, just trying to survive. The week was rough, my truck broke down again. Then something weird happened when I grabbed my next Bud Light. There was this bright flashing man you won't believe. Next thing I knew, I wasn't where I should be. Big stone walls and torches burning bright. Bunch of dudes and on, but something felt just right. These nights know how to party right. Raise your cups up to the sky. Feel like I found my side. These nights know how to party right. Feel like I found my tribe. They got this big old table that's shaped like rain. Got a fella they call Arthur, says that he's their king. Got a fella they call Arthur, says that he's their king. They hunt and fish and fight just like my crew. And man, their take-up lines on make me laugh too. The horses ain't got no horsepower under the hood, but these boys know the meaning of brotherhood. They ask me about my life back in my time. When I told them about mud trucks, they
just fine. These nights know how to party right. Raise your cups up to the sky. Feel like I found my sky. These nights know how to party right. Feel like I found my tribe. Listen up, y'all, let me break it down real quick. They got turkey legs, we got barbecue on sticks. They got swords and shields, we got guns and trucks. They got castle walls, we got barbed wire. What's up? They protect their land just like we protect ours. They work with bare hands from dawn to dark hours. They don't trust them city folks like me. They live by code and loyalty. See when someone needs help, they all pitch for town. And neighborlin's around, it's a bond. You got golden, one thing's for sure, these medieval floors stay gold. These nights know how to party right. Raise your cups up to the sky. Feel like I found my tribe. These nights know how to party right. These nights know how to party. These nights know how to party right. Remember that old pickup truck, oil stains on your jeans. Friday nights at Miller's Field, living like kings. You used to say this town right here was all you'd ever need. But something changed inside your mind, you had to leave. Now you're calling me small mind, 'cause I stay right where I am, looking down from your high rise at this piece of land. Traded your boots to shiny shoes, left behind everything we knew for a better place, they say. But I'd rather have these calloused hands than what you became, 'cause at least I know exactly who I am. Fancy words don't impress me or change what's real. Those childhood scars and hometown bars made us who we are. You can mock my pickup truck and how I earned my way, but I sleep sound every night, that's all I'll say. Now you're telling all your new friends about the life you overcame, like it's dirt beneath my feet. There's something they shame. You traded your boots for shiny shoes, left behind everything we knew for a better place, they say. But I'd rather have these calloused hands than what you became, 'cause at least I know exactly who I am. Yeah! When you're done pretending that you're better than your past, just remember where you came from and who loved you last. And trade your boots for shiny shoes, left behind everything we knew for a better place, they say. But I'd rather have these calloused hands than what you became, 'cause at least I know exactly who I am. Yeah, who I am.
falls dead again on a back road tonight. Panicking in my passenger seat, I can't help but laugh as you curse at the screen. Just tell me left, right, right. Been riding these roads since I was 10, and every curve and dip like an old friend. But you're still staring at that little blue dot like it knows more than me about my own hometown, where I learned to drive, where Daddy taught me every turn by name. Now you're asking me to trust a satellite. I won't tell you where the old oak splits, where the old oak splits, past Billy's barn and never quit, and never quit, down where the creek runs backwards when it rains. Can your technology navigate my ways? Sweating bullets in designer jeans, city boy lost in country scenes. I know every pothole, every gravel bend, every shortcut that don't make sense, but makes perfect sense to me. These roads tell stories that GPS can't see. Left at Miss Johnson's Peachtree stand, right where Thompson's rooster ran, past the broken windmill, rusty and tall, through the hollow where the foxes call. On the power lines that buzz and hum, round the curve where my first kiss was done, by the well that ain't worked since 91, through the field where wild horses run, down the path where moonshine sled, over bridges that Grandpa built and bled, past the church with the crooked spire, through the spot where we lit bonfires. Y'all can keep your satellites up high, I got every turn left here inside, every landmark burned in my mind. The screen just shows you're running by. I ain't saying probably say a word for dime, but some things you just can't digitize. The soul of these roads, the heart of this place. Phone tell you where the old oak splits, tell them where it splits, past Billy's barn and never quit, show how it's done, down where the creek runs backwards when it rains. Your screen might show you where to go, but my heart knows the way back.